real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was gonna get a whole bunch of DMs and emails when I first started streaming. Hope everybody's having a good day though. I'm chilling. Just woke up. Went and got a haircut. Was up pretty late last night, wrapping Christmas gifts and getting ready for the holidays and getting ready for the Secret Santa tomorrow. Still have no clue what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just wing it, I guess. All right, yo, Greg. Thanks again for the tier 3 though for the 16. Thank you. What are you talking about? PC? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Oh no, I know what I'm doing today. Yeah. I gotta find my old Strand Titan build and like build off of it. Here we go. What am I doing today? I'm gonna make a bow build. Battling pink eye and a nasty cold is no fun this Christmas. I knew I shouldn't have farted on your pillow last night. My bad, my bad. Yeah, Ace. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't say sexy. I mean, I just shaved it off. Got the Kratos beard going, you know. All right. So this is my old ambient leap build, and we're gonna switch it up. There's no way we take off Banner of War, right? Because the ambient leap build called for Into the Fray and Drengar's Lash. Like, there's no way we take off Banner of War, right? I mean, yeah, it's like kinda, yeah. Like, you kind of have to. Because you want Woven Mail up all the time, and you want Drengar's for your suspend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using ambient leap. But with these boots on, you gain Woven Mail from suspending targets. I really don't feel like you need Into the Fray. General question. So I decided to grind for Cold Heart Rockets, specifically Envious, Assassin, and Bipod for a month. Would you keep going for that role? A lot of people go for Envious bait and switch or Envious Bipod, yeah. Why not? Eddie gives you something to do, right? What's up, Chris? What am I doing? I'm working on a Titan build. I want to make a YouTube video with the new bow. I recorded some hunter stuff, but I just feel like the hunter wasn't what I wanted. So I want to use the new bow. So I just feel like you don't need into the fray because you're not, destroying tangles is cool and all, but since you have the boots on, you're gonna gain woven mail every time you suspend. So I think I'm gonna run Banner of War, and then I'll take it. These are my old fragments, so I think I want to definitely want Threat of Mine. Definitely want Generation. Maybe get rid of Warding, because you don't really need to pick up orbs to gain Woven Mail. Are you saying you don't need it because of like 30 seconds of Rally Barricade? We'll run it with it, and then we'll see what it's like without it. I think you take off Warding, though. I really like this. I like Threat of Finality. I like Threadlings on the finisher. You didn't know the bow was craftable. Nice. What's up, YouTube chat? Hope you guys are good. Star-crossed boss cheese, yeah, with the bow. Yeah, I'll tweet it in a second. They're going to throw a wisdom on. Defeating suspended target creates orbs of power. That could be huge. Do you guys agree with everything? And then we'll maybe take off mind after I do a run or two. You guys agree with that? Generation for the grenade. Suspend targets, which we're going to be doing for orbs, and then this lasts longer. Then maybe take mind off. But we do a run with mind, and then we see if we don't like it. Okay. Let me get a tweet out real quick. Let everybody know that we are live. YouTube chat, make sure that you make sure you guys enter the Secret Santa giveaway. I'm pulling the winner. We're doing a Secret Santa stream tomorrow. Okay. Oh, chat, someone got mad at me because they didn't win the emblem. They DM me and called me a piece of shit. I replied back, thanks for the compliment. Happy holidays. I just thought it was funny. All right, Titan. Strand. I know my Titan Strand setup is pretty bad, so my stats are like really ass. Never mind, I have triple hundies. All right, Titan. Let's put some clothes on here. I'm not even prepared for Secret Santa tomorrow. Like I still gotta like figure out how I'm gonna go do it. It's gonna be crazy. If you guys are wondering how it works, oh shit, I don't have my lights on. If you're wondering how Secret Santa works, it's pretty simple. You guys fill out this form. And you know, Twitch, Discord name, what do you want for Christmas and why? Is this gift for you or someone special? Tomorrow when I'm streaming, like every hour, I'll be picking from that list. So it'll be like, oh shit! I'll be right back. Daddy's got a present at the front door. What do we got here? Ooh. Smells like Christmas. Ooh. Ooh. What you know about them bubbles? Ooh, these are clean, bro. The Powerpuff Girls SB Dunks. Sheesh. Yo, these are fire. I didn't know these things were gonna be that clean. These things are nice. No, it's not velvet. It's like a shiny material. No, I didn't get all three. I just got this one. It's got some cool wrap inside. These are clean. I fuck with them. I don't know if I'm gonna get the other ones though. I got those for a steal too. I got those like $30 above retail. All right, all right. All right, 5 Ricos. So all Ricos pretty much. All right, so we're gonna have to sacrifice some. What's the blue Jordan on top shelf and background? Travis Scott fragment ones, highs, chunky dunkies, Jordan 4, Cactus Jack, Travis Scott's. Hell yeah, Cable got that. Sheesh, got that lineup. I think I'm gonna drop Recov. I'm gonna drop Recov here and on my gauntlets. I'll show you guys why. Go Recov. The 4s are gas. Nah, dude, the 4s are so bad. I can never wear those Cactus Jack 4s. If you wear them once, they crease. They're like the worst shoe ever made. I just wanted them because they're like my favorite color. And I just wanted them to my collection, but I'll never wear them. If you put them on, they crease. It's like the worst suede ever. All right, so we got 3 strength. The reason why we're doing this is because I don't want to sacrifice my helmet mods. I want to be able to put whatever I want up here. Yeah, I'm making the ambient leap bow build right now. So for weapons, I think we're gonna run the new sidearm from the dungeon. So we're gonna run the new bow, and I think we run this. You know, it's just nice to have as like a backup. One shots barriers, and your build itself, the one I'm working on, is gonna stun overloads and unstops. And your machine, like, I don't know if we do we do machine gun chat in the heavy slot? We go for the juicer magooser, or do we do a rocket? Because we could do this. We could do envious hatchling and be nasty with it. Or we could do a rocket to stun overloads. Because if you suspend an overload and then shoot a rocket, it's kind of going to cook, right? I guess we could just test with a machine gun first. Anyways, let's get these mods done. You don't need a rocket for overloads. I mean, I can like, suspend them. Could go this to charge all abilities. Or we could go Strand. Ooh, Strand, get the extra 10%. We'll try that first. Orbs of Restoration, this one? I might mess with it. We'll see. All right, so gauntlets, I'm freed up. I can do whatever I want. Powerful melees for sure. Well, the reason I like innovation is because it goes directly to the nade. Can I explain why I don't need a rocket for overloads? Is because I have suspend on. This is a suspend build that I'm working on. And when you suspend an overload, it stuns it. I mean, technically you don't need it. But I'm going to run it with both rocket and machine gun. But I'm filming this build in the GM, so there's no overloads, so that's what's even better. I know it's only unstops, but it's going to suspend them. When I used to use this build, I used to suspend overloads and kill them without stunning them.
And chat, I hope all of you and your families have a holly jolly Christmas and
Can't do that no more?
blessed.
It'll suspend but not remove their... Maybe we just cooked overloads that really... Okay. Maybe they'll just regen faster. All right, it was a little different back then. I haven't ran this for a while. Oh, luckily there's no overloads in the GM this week, so we don't have to worry about that. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I ran the Foe Tracer build. I didn't really like it. I recorded some stuff, which is good. So I can always use that. We want to try Peregrine Greaves and GMs. Yeah, I mean, I got that build ready to go. Which one would you do it in, though? I would say Birthplace. Birthplace would be safe to do it. 100%. For sure. That's like a safe GM to punch shit. That's where I filmed mine at. How do you enter the giveaway? Which one are you trying to enter? Exclamation point PC giveaway, exclamation point Santa. What are we gonna do here? We want class ability and energy when we throw your grenade. Even if you suspend targets, you still get a little bit. I haven't tried the finals yet, no. It's not my... I'm not a PvP player. Not my style, man. I guess we go grant grenade energy. Probably. Because you still melee things, you know what I'm saying? If anything comes near you, you are running Banner of War. So you're going to use your powerful melee to grant Banner of War. And it's going to play into your grenade cooldown. And then when you use your grenade, this plays into your tall wall. So you're just... You know what I'm saying? And then here, we could just go into strength. Even though strength isn't really going to be a thing. Guess we can just put it on anyway. Just give us 40. I guess I could go 2 intellect just to make me 2. All right, harmonic siphon for sure. So we make orbs. I think you run heavy ammo finder on this build. Hands on and ashes aren't really going to play into it. We just go double siphon to make it a bigger orb, I guess. Could. I can go into anything. I guess I could go into a recov here. Get 10, 9, 10 with a 3 strength. I think it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We got a pair of boots. Do we got a pair of boots to infuse? Shite. Oh, we do. I'm running out. Yikes. I think I like it, man. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm sure it's a shit lost sector today, right? Oh yeah, that's a bad one. That's that stasis bullshit. Yeah, resets in 4 minutes. I think I'll wait the 4 minutes. If not, we'll just do it. I'll just run a stack GM real quick with this build. See if I like it. Oh, I forgot about scavs. We're gonna need scavs. Can't run rockets in a GM without scavs. Which Solar Titan build do I ever suggest for PvE? Peregrine Greaves. Or sorry, Peregrine Greaves. Pyromancer. Did I just say fucking Pyromancer? Pyrogale, dude, I can't talk. Pyrogale. Run those new exotic gauntlets with Bonk Titan. Bonk Titan's just busted. You throw a healing grenade at your feet, and then you just have unlimited amounts of restoration. You can't die. Let me screenshot this so I don't forget. All right. Does that play into these at all? That's just sundering. I recommend, yeah, I mean, how any solar build that you run besides Warlock, you should be on healing grenades. That way you can proc restoration and you can't die. We are going to run unstop bow because we have a bow on, so we might as well take advantage of that. I'm going to run torch because your teammates could make you radiant. I think you should run this anyway because you could run a machine gun. There's different variants of this build that you can run, and you can get radiant with it. Like I can get radiant with this build. Maybe use that. I don't really have any other options to run besides that. I guess I'll just run overload rockets. Just like you guys said, to have something for the overloads. Yeah, because Dragon's Bite rarely works. I mean, obviously you'd put on solo operative if you're playing with a teammate. I don't think Argent Ordnance is worth it. This is mainly for like hardcore bakes. Probably just have to run solo. When you're by yourself. When you're not by yourself. When you're not by yourself, you can... We'll try that. When you made a statement about restoration on X? What's the link? What are you guys doing up in Clan Voice? You guys doing anything? We have an update on the issue affecting restoration. This is a complex bug that requires some core reconstruction of the way reconstruction stores its timer, data, and healing strength logic. We initially built the fix to ship alongside the final shape to make sure that we have enough time to verify the fix and to confirm it doesn't cause any additional problems. Given the shift on our release date, we're working on moving this fix up to one of our mid-season updates. Can't promise any specific timelines until we fix the new release branch, but we'll keep a video posted. I didn't know that there was something wrong with restoration. Maybe the fire sprites, or maybe getting your counter reset, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know what that means. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of right here, the way restoration stores its timer. Yeah? Okay. Fire sprites reset your restoration, yeah. That's why, like, when I run out of restoration, I leave fire sprites on the ground, and then I pick one up. Like, let's just say there's a fire sprite right here, but there's an enemy here. I'll pick it up, and then I'll shoot him right away to extend my restoration. We need a wellness check on Glad. He disappeared from stream like 30 minutes ago after to stretch his legs. Are you being serious? He's probably just fucking with you guys. All right. I'm gonna call him right now just for you. No answer. Chat told me to call you. Wellness check, buddy. I texted him, but he never answers my phone calls anyway. He's a piece of shit. I'm sure he's just fucking with you guys. Who was I phoning? I was calling Glad. I'll do a wellness check anytime, though. He's the homie. I forgot what I was talking about now. You guys fucked me up. Whoa! 10 gifted from Time Bomb. Thank you so much. I got something for you right here, Mr. Time Bomb. You're going up on the e-girl tree. I was talking about how I save my fire sprites for restoration. Yeah, people get so triggered that I do that. They're like, why do you run that? Fire sprites grant restoration and it resets your timer. I'm like, because I think the number one problem about people that run solar builds, people don't know how to proc restoration on Warlock. They don't know how to proc restoration ×2 on Warlock. They don't know how to keep your restoration up on a Titan, and they don't know how to do it on a Hunter. Like, people die on solar builds. Trust me, I see it all the time, and I get messages all the time. They're like, how can you keep up your restoration all the time? Like, you just have to know in your head what your counter is. I know when I throw my grenade at the ground, I only throw my healing grenade at the ground when I'm around enemies. So I can kill them to proc Empyrean to restore my restoration to 12 seconds at all the time. If I run out of restoration because I wasn't paying attention, I have a fire sprite on the ground on my Hunter to pick it up. That's what I did on my solo flawless run. Fire sprites granting restoration, even though it resets my counter, it saved me so many times in my solo flawless run. So I run that kind of stuff to show people how easy it is to, like, keep that shit up at all times. I just called Glad. He didn't answer, and I texted him. I said, wellness check. There you go, Time Bomb. Going up on the e-girl tree. Thank you, Dran. Let me go tell his chat. I fell asleep. All right. I think since we're doing a lost sector, we should probably use machine gun. Actually, there's overloads in here, so we can't. What surge is on this? Strand and solo. We'll use rockets at first, and we'll just see. Do I like my job? I love my job. I love being a content creator. I love dealing with 12-year-olds every day on the internet. It's fun as shit. Kind of fun. This is kind of fun. I don't understand why I'm not stunning him, but okay. Kind of like the rocket. Ow. How? Kind of like it. So I recorded this bow. So I recorded this bow footage because that's the whole purpose of this video, is for the bow. I recorded this bow on a hunter. I wasn't really feeling it. It's good, but I'm not really feeling it. On a warlock, I just feel like Warlock Strand is just not it for me anymore. Like, necrotic with osteo is really good, but it's so hard to just Well's just too strong, man. It's just hard to take off, you know. Necrotic with Thorn is really good. I've messed with the Threadling build. I actually messed with a little bit offline. I messed around with the Warlock Threadling build. It's not bad. I just wanted to make a video on this Witchkeeper bow because it's new. That's the only reason that I'm doing this. Plus, I haven't done a build video in a while, and it's time to get back to the basics. I still need to see if I like Orbs of Restoration or this better. I kind of like the rocket, though. I felt like with the rocket that I was, you know, just destroying champions, destroying overloads. They didn't have a chance. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if I'm going to run the GM, I got to run bait and switch for more power, but not really. I think I'm going to keep bipod on just for the actual ammo economy. Although I want to do the machine gun. I'll run the machine gun and the what's it called? The coil. There's no TWID for the rest of the year. I don't like ultra wides. Greg. I looked at Glad's VOD he left over an hour ago. I mean, I called him, I texted him. He's done this before. He's gone and took like a 2-hour nap, so. The abilities I'm running right now is Rally Barricade for the cooldown, Catapult, Frenzy Blade, Shackle. Got Drengar's Lash to go with the boots, the Ambient Leaps. And I think you run Banner of War. Usually you run into the fray. This is my old build called for Into the Fray, but I just really don't feel like you need to, like, you don't really need this because you're going to get Woven Mail all the time. Because you're defeating suspended targets gives you Woven Mail. So I feel like you could play in a Banner of War for healing, for healing for yourself, your teammates, and your super damage. What's up, Adam? I called G-Lad, nothing. I text him. Then Mind is optional. We might take this off. We got Generation for Grenade. Defeating suspended target grants orbs, obviously, and then you got Threat of Continuity. I just don't know what you would you know. You kind of want to play into your class ability because even though it's only 38 seconds, I don't really know what I would switch it out with. Has he been going all night? It says he's only been streaming for 11 hours. That ain't nothing for him. Before I spend way too much on this game, be straight up, bro, is it dying? If you haven't played and you haven't caught up to where I'm at in the game, you have hundreds. You got at least 40, 50, 60 hours to catch up. It's not dying. He didn't sleep good last night. I texted him, called him. I'm flying to his house in a week, so I catch a red eye overnight. Hour flight there, go kick on down his door. What's your name, motherfucker? He was gonna be there, but college fucked you. Damn. How many precision hits does it take to proc this? We might try that out. There'll be more opportunities to hang. I'm sure we'll be planning like a meetup. The fuck you guys doing? Please don't tell me you guys are doing bounties. There's no fucking way. Clan bounty, you gotta be shitting me. I need to run a couple GMs stacked. I don't really know what else to put on with like playing with team play. I guess you just run solo operative because a lot of people might be running this build solo. I'd love to click this fucking artifact mod. Bro. Yeah, last day for Secret Santa giveaway. Well, actually, you guys got until tomorrow until I start stream. I've been good, Adam. Got married at the courthouse. We're going to do a formal wedding next year. Happy as can be. Life's good. Dyed my beard. I feel 20 again. Yeah, life's good, man. Went over to Lana's stream and said, "What's up, motherfucker?" Yeah. She's cool. She'll play along with that kind of stuff. All right, I think we're good. I think all the mods are correct. You got Strand. Your rocket isn't really gonna. I mean, your rocket could technically we could go into this. You could go with this artifact mod right here. But which one would you take off? It's kind of hard.
Congrats Gsxrclyde.
Don't really need to worry about that. Because if people run the machine gun, then... Papa Dado, thank you. And a fire team take off solo op. I mean, I got nothing to put it on, though. I literally have nothing to take off. I have nowhere to put it. There's, like, nothing else that I would, you know, like, call for. I mean, you could go Argent Ordnance, but that's going to take away your surges. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like this perk right here unless you're going for, like, boss bakes. I didn't get a catalyst for the bow. I just have it leveled up. I haven't done nothing to the bow. So the reason why I like bipod over bait and switch is because bait and switch, like, you only get 9 rockets. You know what I'm saying? So when you're doing a GM like this week, most people that are doing the GM this week are hiding up top, which I don't understand why you're trying to, like, hide up top from the Lake of Shadows boss. Falls over like a fucking just sack of potatoes. So there's Solar Surge, right? So instead of a 40% less damage on bipod, they took it down to 25%. So bipod does 25% less damage than a normal rocket. You know what I'm saying? But Solar Surge is on this week's Nightfall. So you're going to get 25% Solar Surge. So I know having a rocket like this on, there's with Lake of Shadows, there's 2 bosses in the whole thing. There's the meatball, which, you know, is going to be 14, 15 rockets no matter what. So if you have bait and switch, sure, go ahead, go for it. Shoot the boss with 9 rockets. It's still not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. You're going to have to shoot 20 of those rockets. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing in the game that really requires you to do bait and switch unless you're at a raid boss, you're trying to 1-phase them or 2-phase them, or you're in the dungeon. I just feel like for ammo economy, you run bipod. Because you don't really have to try that hard at Nightfalls anymore. The boss, I mean, every single Nightfall boss you can literally kill with a bow. You could just run triple Wish Ender and just shoot them. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of just up to you, you know. No matter what, you're literally going to be struggling with ammo here. You will get 35% more damage with this, of course, but I don't like just shooting my rockets. Like, I'm going to run this GM here in a second. I don't like just shooting my rockets at the boss. I like shooting my rockets at loads of enemies. If I see a big shit ton of enemies, I want to shoot them with it. You know, I want to waste rockets on purpose. So, thanks for the merch purchase. I really don't feel like you need it. But obviously, if you're playing with a stacked team, your friends, you know people, and you know they're going to make ammo, yeah, I put on bait and switch. But I can't count on people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, you should run. You can run taken spec, or you can run major spec for the bosses. But yeah, for like the two main bosses, you should have on taken spec because the two meatballs. You know what I'm saying? But for the sidearm, I'm gonna run major spec because that's champions. You know. Yeah, we were just talking about the D2 team tweet. It's because of this. Ember of Mercy picking up a fire sprite grants restoration. When you pick this up, it resets your restoration counter. So this is what Destiny 2 tweets about.
More to come.
I know you guys are doing clan bounty, but two, you guys want to run? So I can record this shit. Oh, it'll reset your restoration. So like if you're at restoration ×2, which not a lot of people get to, if they're only on Warlock, it'll reset your restoration from scratch. So if you have 10 seconds of restoration, you pick up a fire sprite, it goes down to 3 seconds. And you got to kill something real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Sup, handsome.
I actually use Mercy in my build. I actually use Mercy on my Solar Hunter build. I like them. I like this because I know that if I got fire sprites on the ground and I don't like, think about it like this, okay? You're in a solo flawless, you're in the ogre fights of the new dungeon, you're killing ads on the right, you're killing ads on the left, and as you're running to the right side, you don't pay attention, or you switch to your wrong gun that's not solar, and you kill something and it doesn't reset your restoration. You're still waiting on a healing grenade, but you have a fire sprite on the ground. Picking up the fire sprite's going to give you restoration, you just need to kill an enemy right away. So I like Mercy, and trust me, like when I was running it on my Hunter and I did the solo flawless, everyone's like, you should take it off, you should take it off. I'm like, I'm good. Got it done first try. You know, it just comes with being a Titan main there, because like as a Titan main, you're always staring at the left side of your screen. You're always paying attention to Banner of War, you're paying attention to Roaring Flames, so you're paying attention to your buffs a lot and your restorations. So when I play other classes, I'm always just staring at the left side looking to see what I got, you know. Buzz Lightyear himself. That's correct. I need to see its half Warlock. $75 viewers, you go, little buddy. Well, you forgot about the 540 on Twitch. 75 on YouTube, I'll take it. I need to see its half Warlock. Yeah, Trebats, it's not supposed to reset your shit. I love the new Avalanche. Love it. Yeah. I got the juicer roll. This was the very first roll I got. I got like streamer luck on this. The 4 best perks all in one weapon. This thing's crazy. This thing's absolutely nuts. I'll use this a lot the rest of the season. Is there any Cenotaph Warlock mains in chat? I need a Cenotaph. I'm making a video, so I kind of want to run stacked for it. I don't want to fuck around. Yesterday was no, don't know what to do post. Today's know what to do. How'd I pull up dim like that? Shift tab. Steam has a web browser down here. Amazing. Looking to light that GG for Apex. Are you the real Perception? That's a fake one. You're in your mid-30s? Me too. I get called Buzz Lightyear and a boomer every day. Well, I just gave away 2 emblems on YouTube and 2 on TikTok. And I gave away 2 on Twitch so far. But I'm doing Secret Santa giveaway this weekend. Tomorrow's stream, I'll be dressed up like Santa. Tomorrow and Saturday. And maybe we'll have some emblems floating around. I don't know. I don't tell people when I'm giving away the emblems, because if I title my stream right now that I'm giving away this emblem, people just come in that don't even fuck with you and they just want to like win this emblem so they can go sell it. I don't believe in that kind of shit, so I want people to win shit from me because they're my community. You putting on a trace rifle? How you gonna mark with, you know? Never mind. Ignore me. I thought that was the fusion rifle. I'm an idiot. It looked like the fuck. Doesn't it look like this? It looked like that. It looked like the scatter. You do see the Buzz Lightyear thing? Yeah, that's why I dressed up like Buzz Lightyear for Halloween. You guys can join the Cord. What build am I using? This is a build that I just made. I made this build last night. Like, I wrote down some notes, and now I want to test it today. I wanted to make a build based around this Witchkeeper bow because it's new and make a video on it. I think we got it pretty good. I think we got it tweaked pretty good here, but I just want to test it out in the GMs. Is that you, Blue?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, cool. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I did dress up like Buzz Lightyear. It's on YouTube. There's a video.
You guys get hit by the storm at all?
Nah. No, it's supposed to be 50 degrees here on Christmas.
Not this past Monday. Knocked out my power for the past 3 days.
I think it snowed an inch.
You guys got snow? Damn, lucky. We just got rain and wind.
I have no clue how this is going to work. So I'm just going to wing it.
I think the only thing they nerfed suspend against was barrier champs.
So what?
I think the only thing they really nerfed suspend against was barrier champs staying up to it.
Yeah. Be ready to.
Just gonna get
Better be ready. Be ready to fire a lot of rockets.
Yeah.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
pyramid tip?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Okay, I didn't expect that. There's those. Yeah, these assholes. Been waiting for you. Someone asked about the GL from this the wayframe. I would go for lead from gold and volt shot.
Does Volt Shot apply to the whole wave or just that first part?
Banner of War is supposed to be proc build or use your super. That's all. That's all it's for. I didn't mean to pop my super here, but oh well. Guess I'll get it back. What's a great question? If you have a forbearance, you don't need this geo. Forbearance is literally 10 times better than this geo. It's literally for people that don't have the forbearance.
It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Demo volt shot is copium. Because if you throw a grenade, it doesn't proc volt shot reload. So they don't work together. But hey, if you like it, use it. If it's something you like, use it, you know? Why not? Oops. Let me go back here and help you out with this. Oh, you rat. Stinky rat. But remember, you know, you don't have to listen to me. I'm just a guy that checks out rolls, and I'm just dead honest with you guys. I just think that this GL, like, there's no reason to run it if you have a crafted forbearance. And if you don't have a crafted forbearance, you should go get one. Don't forget about the turret. I don't like the range drop off on this bows, like crap. Kind of sucks.
Just the top.
Oh, turret, top right, help me out.
Just got that one. That's
I might be dead. I'm not. Banner reward just saved my life. Yeah, Apex is worth it. When Apex was craftable, I told everybody to go get it. I was helping, God, we put in a lot of hours, right? Helping people. I think we helped a lot of people get their crafted Apexes.
I should really let you tag those.
Hello.
I got the tag on.
Oh, you did? Oh, thank God.
This guy jumped me. He's cheating.
Riding high on the celestial one.
Get a well for this
Yeah. Where you
piece
want
of
it?
shit.
Right here?
Yeah, yeah, you just put it like right here, like when a meatball comes out.
Chimera ahead.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And plenty with tentacles? Never have seen a hornet recently.
Right. Well, out it goes.
Oh man, she dodged it. Ow.
Aw, fuck.
Oh. Watch out for wizards.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, he's
Watch out for the nutsacks.
I'll do that. Oh. Wizard guy, right?
I got all the balls in my face. They literally all tracked me. All right, shooting 18 rockets at the boss. I think I've shot at least 18.
Well, I might super back.
I feel like we're healing the boss. I'm not kidding.
I think this boss has more health than freaking grass.
See why we use bipod though, Trent? Light is back. Okay. Well, you know, I think it's just kind of funny. Anytime something's wrong with Glads, that people just come to me. Hey, Clyde, check on the boy.
He's a homie. What else are they gonna talk to?
It's funny. I'm not gonna lie though. The one thing I do like about this bow is that you proc Snare Weaver and then you put it away and it stays. That's really good. Where you at? Where's that champion at? There you are, bitch. See ya. Not so fast. You gonna Nighthawk him?
Yeah.
Ah, my brick!
I lose it to the void.
Dude, I think, you know how much damage it does to enemies when they're in the air suspended? I think it's like 40%, dude.
Damn, that's pretty good.
I think it's 40% more damage to suspended targets.
Can you get 6 shots off in time while they're suspended? Just have it ready again?
Yeah, dude, look at the difference. 6k to like 100k. Or
Oh, which do we want to focus on first? The boss or the champ?
which one you want to focus on? Gee, I don't know. Let me pick one. Ah! Fucking Rambo! I get this barrier off my nutsack. Off my nutsack.
You're
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I think it's 40%. I don't have suspend. I'm about to though. Give me a second. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I'm ready for the ship, wherever that cocksucker is.
yeah, the rest will. Oh, there we go.
We surviving this?
It'll blow up the well in like a single.
Yeah.
Damn. Better reason than the other one.
I'll be careful progressing by on the next ship.
I'm good.
Yeah, next ship's up.
Okay. Ah.
When you got 16 million rockets like me, it's kind of free. Let me see here. Do you got a well back or no?
Not yet. No.
Left platforms, everything.
Hold on. We could just wait for a while. I use bait and switch and bipod. I use both. I'm gonna suspend these targets right here. I just need one crit to suspend them, man. I can't fucking see. There it is. Ah, busted. Yep, hold that. Yep, not done. The only reason I use bipod is because I use it for ammo economy. Ambient Leap's kind of back.
Did it ever really go anywhere?
It didn't, but this shit's kind of busted, dude.
I'm surprised you still get your class ability back as fast without any play. Or that just melee?
Oh, Tormentor! Give me a second. I got a surprise for you.
Oh my god, I actually found him.
This guy's gonna get
Reckon
this.
Celestial can one-shot the Tormentor once he gets open.
Nah. Oh, in the chest, maybe.
Yeah, like once you break his shoulders. I don't know. I won't have it in time, but that'd be
Ready?
funny.
You want well here?
Maybe we'll see.
I don't know when we can avoid it.
Oh, you blinded him.
I've got 14 more of these blinding grenades. He ain't going anywhere.
Come on, come on. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. I think you get back up there, buddy.
He's finishable, I think.
Wait. Just let him come down. Yeah, there we go. Get your ass back up there
Wait,
again.
you can get trapped multiple times by the same trap.
Yeah, why don't you come down one more time there, buddy?
How many times is that one trap suspend him? Jesus.
Enough.
Yeah, I screwed up there. I threw my nade right at him, being stupid. Ow. I threw my shackle at him. I should have threw it at the ground. I totally forgot about that. I'm not recording this run either, so we're gonna have to run it back. I just wanted to see how everything's like playing together. I might change some stuff, but yeah, I mean I ran this Nightfall a lot, and I feel like this shit just, like, I really didn't know if I'd like this bow, but it's kind of fun.
Clyde admitting to liking an exotic bow. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's not an energy bow.
Okay, that's fair. You're right.
Wait.
It's
I
technically
don't have
kinetic.
super.
Oh, he saw us.
I just kick back. Hey guys, let's go hide up on the rafters, dude, and fucking cheese it, dude.
Ah.
Why did you waste your golden gun there? We could have used that.
Because it normally one-shots, and I thought it would again. But I missed, apparently.
Now we have to wait on
And
your
his shoulder
super.
instead of his head.
What the fuck?
I'm a hunter. Missing Nighthawks is what I do.
I wanted your super to kill the boss, dude. Malfeasance kettle is worth the grind. It is. Would you stop fucking with them? Dude, I'm sitting here trying to not die. Bonk Titan's still goated. So yeah, I don't want to use my super in that room, so now you don't have to wait. But I think there's some mods and some fragments I want to tweak, but overall, I mean, this shit's free. You just,
Oh, I got stuck.
yeah, stop, please stop. The reason why I'm using Drengar's Lash is because you want the ripple effect for your ambient leaps. I mean, that's just duh. But for my old ambient leap build, I used to run into the fray, destroying a tingle, casting your super grants Woven Mail, which you don't need because every time you suspend something, you get Woven Mail. And you don't need melee regeneration rate with this because you're actually using your guns. So I think Banner of War is just a play for team aspect, healing, and super damage. So I'm not too sure about the fragments yet. I think Threat of Mine could get taken out because the cooldown of Rally Barricade is only 38 seconds. And the barricade is tied to your resilience. But it's kind of nice to have. And then you're getting grenade energy, and then you're getting orbs of power, which is really good. And then you're getting suspended, unravel lasts longer, and sever. And I'm really seeing this play into effect too. Unraveling rounds on the bow. Like, it's actually working really well. Like, everything plays into it really well, and I'm like kind of happy about it. Remember, I ran this bow. I recorded it on a Strand Hunter. I used Foe Tracer. I thought it was fun, but like, dude, how can you play on anything but Solar Hunter right now, or Tether Hunter right now? You know, it's kind of hard to take that build off, you know, and run Strand Hunter. Exactly, yeah. Your rally barricade's 22 seconds. But why not make it faster, you know? You know what I'm saying? Might as well. Because I was thinking about doing this. This one, I was thinking about putting this one on. Rapid precision hits a severing burst from the target. Like, you can't go wrong with that, because while using this bow, you have to get precisions to stack it anyway. So I think I want to try it with that.
Is there something about while suspended precision kills make orbs, or do you already have that?
I have that one on. Defeating suspended targets creates orbs of power. They changed this.
Oh, it no longer needs precision?
Exactly, it no longer needs precision.
That's actually kind of useful then.
Yeah. The reason why I don't run Agent Ordnance is because it takes away your surges, you know? I mean, technically I don't need it because I don't have any surges on. I'd rather have Scav and play into my abilities. So you could do that, but I mean, technically I could do that. So yeah, I was thinking about doing that. So, and I just tell people if they're not, because I couldn't really find out another artifact mod to run here. So I'm just going to tell people like, hey, if you're solo, slap this on. If not, put this on. But this build's also nice when you switch off a rocket. You could put on Avalanche, and you could a few rapid hits and you're Radiant with the artifact mods. You can make yourself Radiant on this build, or you play into a Circular Logic machine gun. That's fucking really good too. Envious Assassin and Hatchling on this. This goes burr, but rockets are just really nice right now.
I got Celestial back up again.
You really wanted this emblem? I got more to give away. I'm just being patient with it. You know, I'm not just juicing them all at once, you know? Alright. If he's got well, I'll get my super. You ready?
All there is
The only thing left is the barrier. Great. I'm just gonna get shot in my fucking forehead.
Ooh, don't hit that. Oh dear.
Dude, who did that? Who's throwing? You guys are fucking with me, dude. Mark him.
Is there any specific place you want the well?
Back here. This shit go away. Alright, ready to cook? Very hard boss. Honk you. But chat, you can go hide up there.
And that's the last of them.
So I want my
Guardian,
health treat.
you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Alright, now we can record. Bam, 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 bam. What roll do you want on this sidearm? I like Beacon Rounds Volt Shot. I don't really have like the perfect roll. I need to farm a better, like, I think I like Tactical Mag on it, but I need a better Masterwork, obviously. I don't know does anyone know the best perk here? Is it Quick Launch? Is it Volatile Launch? I don't really know.
It's like a rocket, probably hard launch.
I think it'd be like a rocket, right? So it'd be like a grenade launcher, so you could do like Quick Launch, right?
That hard launch is what you wanted for best velocity.
Is it volatile?
Wrong, though.
Is it really?
I run hard launch.
The more velocity is better?
Gets it there quicker.
Velocity over radius? Okay, so I should have on hard launch.
Yeah. Although I guess some people like certain stability.
This sidearm's from the new dungeon. The reason why I'm using it is because I just feel like it's a good play for this kind of build as a Titan, because you're playing. Like I said earlier, if you guys are just tuning in, I wanted to make a build video based around this bow because it's new. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey guys, the new bow's sick. You just probably got it. Well, what can it run with? So far, I've tested it with Hunter, Titan. I like the Titan build better. And I feel like people are sick of seeing like Worm Gods and Syntho Titans. So I want to give people something different to run. I mean, that was a free Nightfall. I didn't even have to like worry about dying. One-shots barriers. This one-shots barriers. So with this, I got Unstopped Bow. I got Anti-Barrier Sidearm. And I have Overload Rocket. Causing damage with powerful melee. I really don't feel like I was using that. But, I mean, you have to use melee to create orbs. So you might as well do that to get your grenade back. I don't really think I can run anything else. Bolstering detonation's already there. Causing damage with grenade reduces melee cooldown. Maybe. I don't like kickstarts. I really don't like kickstarts. I'm not a fan of them. I mean, I'm not using surges on this build, so I could play into that, but I'm going to put on Argent Ordnance. Just for that reason. Because, like, I always use Scavenger here. You have to run Scavengers and GMs. I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, I could run Surges, but you really don't need it in a GM like this. Or any of the GMs. So I think what I was going to do was actually... I feel like Argent Ordnance is definitely the play. I really don't feel like there's any other artifact mod in here that's going to play into Strand. What's wrong with Kickstart? There's nothing wrong with Kickstart. I just don't like using it because as soon as you use it like a grenade kickstart, as soon as you throw your grenade, you lose your charges. And when you're running a build like this, you're not really worried about having surges up because you're playing into Solar and Strand Surge in the Nightfall anyway. Because, you know, that's literally what I do in activities. Whenever I do like any activities that have this stuff on it, I play into this because this is a free 25% damage buff. So like right here, if you use Strand subclass or Solar, you're getting 25% across the board, more than you could ever imagine. This is why master content isn't really a challenge anymore because people just play into it. So right here, I don't have to worry about like surges. Now, if I put surges on, I will do more damage. That does stack with it, my boots, but I don't need it because there's nothing in the game that really requires you to do that much damage because the bosses just kind of fall over, you know? I mean, pretty much every Nightfall boss you can kill with a bow. You know, you can literally sit in the back of the map with 3 fucking wish enders and just nonstop, and they're gonna die at some point. It might take a while, but they'll die, you know. So I kind of just, you don't really with a suspend build, you really don't need to run like like I could go here. I could like go into here and I could take off recuperation, but I kind of like getting that little health when I'm in a sticky situation, and I don't want to take off restoration because it does give me my abilities back, but like I don't want to put in surges. And you need scavenger. Not running scavenger on a rocket launcher is balding as fuck. So it's like you're really just playing into this. Do I take this off though? We have woven mail, weapon, funnel blows, create a tingle. Yeah. I don't need this because I have an artifact mod on that gives me unraveling. I think you do isolation, man. Rapid final hits. Let's try that out for a run. I will record this run. All right, let's try this. I like it. All right, we're going to record it. Oh, come on, Arm. Don't start fucking with me. I got some subs. Proto Zeus, thank you for the 21. Captain Fury with the 6 months. Prophet with the 35. Axeman with the 67. Chat, remember, if you haven't entered the Secret Santa giveaway, I am dressing up as Santa Claus tomorrow. I'm making people's dreams and wishes come true. So don't say I didn't tell you to fill it out. Yes, someone was asking about bipod. I just use it so I don't have to swap all weapons.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Is he marked?
Yeah, he's marked.
Yeah, he's just not stunned.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
I shoot rockets at every single night. I don't give a shit. I ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for that, bro.
killer surge could actually get.
Dude, I just feel like I'm trucking everything. This feels good, man. Keep making that ammo. I'm good. I'm just fucking sending bullets, dude. I've shot like 15 rockets already, I swear.
It's actually working.
Feels good though. It feels clean, like smooth, like you're not really like paying attention to shit. I'm just paying attention to my snare weaver. But it feels good switching to that sidearm and, you know, cracking champs, and then anything that's in your way, you just shoot a rocket. Hey boys. Peace. Good call on the Argent Ordnance, actually. Because I don't have anything depleting it, so I always have charged rockets. That was a good play. Good call. Thanks for bringing that up again, because I kind of marked it off. There's nothing depleting my armor charges right now, so my rockets are guaranteed to get the juicy Magoosey. I feel strong, though. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna feel this strong with this. It's kind of pooping. Can you get that turret up there?
Fine. Or never mind. Should have been. Oh, that's kind of fucked. I don't have any armor mod that uses armor charge except Argent Ordnance, and it's not giving me armor.
Okay, you just shit on that guy.
Were you trying to do something with him?
No. Argent Ordnance is working for me.
You have to have some other mod that's using it.
Oh.
Wait.
Hey!
But it's just not giving me stacks.
I only got 4 rockets because I was having too much fun.
When you pick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy
Oh,
tentacles?
it isn't working.
Deborah have
It isn't working.
recently.
Fuck.
Out it goes.
What do we have to run to get it to work?
You need something else that uses armor charge so the game will actually let you get it. So something like a kickstart, and then just not use that ability, or maybe you do just use a surge. And fight the bullet.
But I don't mess with these witches, man. They're like the hardest fucking boss in the game.
They're directly related to the envoys. Tracking on their necromancy.
Also being very deep.
Alright, I got 6 rockets ready to juice it up.
Yep. Fire me. Good blow shot. Ooh, the witches are back. How's he looking?
I mean, we kind of fried. Fuck, man. So we're gonna have to use a mod.
Yeah, something that uses armor charge.
This build, I'm working on finishing the build right now. I don't have it like posted or anything, but I'm just getting footage and then I'll voice it over later. But I will give it to you guys. Right now I'm just filming some footage to explain how to fully use the build, like take advantage of it. But it's feeling fucking juicy. I need heavy here. I'm out of rockets, so. Alright, watch this. Trap incoming. All suspended. Left, mark left. Dead. Oh, hi, sir. Nice. When's the next GCX? On my birthday, August 16th. I'm probably gonna rent a place out and throw a fucking rager. Maybe like get an arcade or like somewhere where we can just party, drink, get fucked up. Yes, sir. We ain't got time for that shit.
Your Thresher inbound. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's something shooting me.
Let's just have a bit of a rocket out.
Do you have a well or no?
No.
Okay. Let me see if I can cook something up here. I suspended him. I'm gonna suspend left targets here in a second.
I can just keep them behind if you want. Okay, just
Fuck it! You too. You're going up. Oh. Why aren't you stunning? I got you. I mean, dude, I just feel like a truck, dude. Like, honestly.
used 8 rockets against those threshers.
Oh, the trap went underneath. I almost have my trap. I need one crit shot. Come on, bucko. Heal up. Do something. There we go. Mark him. Send him. Nice. Oh shit. Ow. I have suspend.
Barrier's dead.
Hold on, let me farm this back. I didn't mean to use it. Save it for the tormentor, you know? I'm good. Alright. Tormentor, need to throw this shit at the ground.
Wait.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I've been marking.
Mark doesn't last forever.
Oh no, I know.
When people got jump scared by this game.
Ow.
Okay. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. That was perfect footage right there. Yeah. I like it a lot.
I'll let you jump down, stack right.
I just need, actually, I don't need shit. I need a rocket or two. That'd be great.
You're gonna get one.
You have scabs on, you get 2.
You're gonna get two.
6 rockets.
That's all you need.
12.
Or you don't.
It's all my rockets, boys. That was a pretty clean run with that build.
Guardian,
Yeah.
I mean, I was literally just demonstrating everything there.
to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Definitely felt cleaner
Home
in the
is where
first
to
one.
take it,
And I
eh?
really didn't have to like stop at all. Like I really didn't have to like slow down at all. I didn't die either. Did any of us die?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Just like that, I don't have to run GMs anymore. Lead from gold volt shot with
All right.
alternate
So
use
if
of
you
depth.
do run Argent Ordnance, which I think is fine, but what the fuck can we put on? Like, I don't want to take off Scav, and I don't want to take off Restoration, and I don't want to take off Recuperation because that's all healing and abilities, and it plays into like everything, you know. Because like
you have a slot on your class armor.
my class item.
Yeah, you can put on a 1 energy finisher mod. That should work.
Oh, but then that's bomber. I lose bomber then.
Yeah, but you can actually gain stacks.
I like getting my grenade back with bomber though.
Let's just take off powerful attraction. Click.
Hell no. What the fuck? There's no TWID today. There's no TWID the rest of the year.
What else could you put on?
I mean, I could go on the gauntlet. I could go kickstart. But the thing I hate about kickstart is it takes everything.
How often you going into the red? Because you could put on the budget, whatever that mod was that was broken as hell during all of arrivals.
I don't have room for charged up.
Not charged up, emergency reinforcement.
Hmm?
Take the place of one of your resist mods, and it would use charge with light.
Emergency reinforcement?
Yeah, just charged up doesn't do anything.
Then you lose resist. Yeah, I would never tell someone to take off a resist mod for this mod. You know what I'm saying?
I'm thinking the play is just run a surge or a finisher mod.
It's Reaper. But this
Good.
build's all about making orbs though. Why
I
would you-
mean, your class ability suspends, and you're already going to be killing suspended targets for orbs. You really need that extra one.
Oh, you're right, because I have on the fragment that does that. Okay.
You either got a free slag.
Did anyone see like Threat of Isolation like doing anything? Did you see the severing
I saw a
burst?
shitload of orbs on the ground.
Did you see the severing bursts? Like the
Yes.
burst of the sever from the weapon. I didn't really see
Yeah.
that. Might have to run it back.
You don't necessarily see the burst, but you'll see the enemies strobing green. And you definitely notice them taking less damage.
I didn't really notice. All right, so what finisher mod do we put on to proc ordnance?
Maybe just put on
Like,
special.
it has to be a
finisher.
draining one, right?
Yeah, it has to be a draining one. So one of the yellows.
But I
Then
use
just-
finishers sometime to proc Banner of War.
I guess that's the trade-off.
You want to use the... Where's the one that heals you? Portion of energy of the least charged ability. That might be good. Finisher... Over a shield, you could do the Bulwark. I think Bulwark's better. Or no, that's 3. No, this one, healthy finisher. It only consumes 1 stack. Yeah. This
That way
is
you
the,
run out of stacks.
this is the good one, so you don't run out of stacks. This is reload your weapons. Finishers restore grenades. Yeah, healthy for sure. Okay, so now we're going to run healthy, and we're going to take advantage of Argent Ordnance, which is going to buff our rockets even more. Can you guys pay attention to my abilities with this on? Can you guys just look at it and be like, Clyde, it looked good? Because if I take off restoration, I would go back into the grenade innervation. So, like, I don't know. Let's try and pay attention to abilities this run. Other than that, I feel like I'm playing into everything.
You're using 2 slower firing weapons, right, Clyde?
I'm using sidearm and the new bow.
Yeah, Sever one might not be worth it then.
But you're using the bow a lot. That's, you know.
I'm pretty sure it needs like 5 or 6 crits to Sever burst.
I think it's 2. But
if it's 2, then
you got to remember this build also calls for singular logic. The only reason I'm running rocket is because we're doing a GM. But I want to show what it does do at GM and just embarrass this shit. But throwing this circular logic on, this thing's fucking dirty, dude. This thing just rips. This thing rips, man. All right, let's try this. Oh, probably should go check Posty. Yeah, I like circular logic with target lock, but the reason why I like hatchling is because, like, when you unload these unraveling rounds that you're taking advantage of from the artifact, the unraveling rounds, and then you get the, you know, the unraveling target spins of threadling. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like when unraveling rounds and hatchling rounds and sever hit a champ or hit an enemy, it just totally fucks them. So I like seeing that, like, untwisting effect when I pull out that heavy machine gun and I shoot something and it just nano rocket tracer, sever, fucking... Just, it looks like fireflies are like spamming around the enemy. It's like really cool. And you could also plan to the nano tracer rocket that you get from this, and you can actually enhance its ability here if you really wanted to. Right here, the perk. Strand rocket with bipod, and yeah, I mean, you could do that too.
Strand rocket's the bad frame, though.
You see that crazy crackhead shit they were doing with that Strand rocket with slide shot? I seen a clip on the final boss of Warlord's Ruin with slide shot rockets just fucking sliding, and they cooked the boss like halfway on the first floor. It was a Strand rocket launcher. They shoot a rocket, slide, shoot a rocket, slide, shoot a rocket, slide. It was the arc one? Oh, yeah. I didn't know what.
If it's the new arc one, then that makes sense. Arc's termination.
My bad, not Strand. It's arc. But yeah, I saw some crazy shit with that. Someone sent me the TikTok clip of that. I thought it was cool. I'm just not going to farm a world drop fucking rocket launcher.
I just got it by chance. I got it with Clown Bipod, so we're cooking.
Yeah, it's a funny thing. Yeah, it's a funny loadout. Slide surrounded, that's what it was.
Oh yeah, that would fry.
Oh, dude. If anything's like world drop god roll, I deleted it. And then I deleted it again.
I mean,
what the fuck? Wait, what?
Anything...
Oh, I was like, why did I get XP? Gunsmith rank up.
If I'm in GMs or anything, you could always just put on the ghost mod.
Oh my god, miss. We should make a video on it right now. 20 new exotics. Let's go!
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
All right, ready?
Yep. We love contacting.
Ready to go?
I am, yeah.
Cool.
I got booted, I think. Unless, yep, I got booted.
What roll besides Vault Shot on the GL? I mean, you could go all for one if you really don't want to build into it. All for one's 35%, but I didn't want to be that guy, but I'm just being honest. Like, this thing's a piece of shit. I hate to be that guy, but if you got forbearance is just, I mean, you got to think, forbearance is so good, it's literally better than most of the exotics in the game. Like, it's that good. So, you know, I tested out some rolls. If I was you guys, I'd get one, snag one of these, throw it in your vault, use it for another day. I think this is the roll that my best roll that I got on it. But forbearance is just too good. The reason why forbearance is too good is because chain reaction procs every single shot. Every single shot that you shoot, it just causes explosions. But we're not going to be using forbearance or this GL until final shape. And let me tell you why. We're not taking off primaries. We're not taking off sunshot. We're not taking off, you know, cool little niche builds like this sidearm. Like, there's no reason to put a GL on, you know. But I like this one. I'm a big fan of lead from gold because lead from gold is huge. I use this on my fusion rifles. The reason why is every time I pick up heavy bricks, I get special bricks. And I can reload this every single time to proc volt shot. You're going to go with high velocity and quick launch. I think quick launch is the best. And then you're going to go with a reload masterwork. But ambitious assassin with volt shot isn't bad. I had that roll too, but it's every other shot, you know. Someone sent me a clip of the volt shot demo build. Demo unfortunately doesn't proc volt shot, so you want my advice? Go do Vow. Go do Vow and get yourself a forbearance. Miss Hope all as well. If you don't have a good dungeon sidearm for this build, what do you recommend? Blinding GL in the energy slot. So take away your ability to take out champs and run a blinding GL. Something you could blind enemies with. You saw a 16-minute video telling you it's the new best weapon. I need to know whose video that is because I need to go fucking watch it. 16 minutes? You know how many ads they made on that? Woo! Respect the hustle. You know, I actually thought about this. I thought about being a troll out of nowhere. I wasn't going to tell nobody, but then I realized that I didn't want to hear the people whine. I was going to go like 3 videos in a row, schedule them 3 days in a row, and just make the most baitiest fucking YouTube video ever. It's going to be like an opposite video. Hey guys, in today's video, we're going to be telling you guys to run this best build you've ever seen in your life. That's right, blue weapons, ladies and gentlemen. Throw on a cupbearer. It's fucking nuts watching this patrol mission. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Just a thrall, one thrall, bang, dead. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I was going to do it. Just do an opposite build day. Just throw on the dog shit of the dog shit, but make it 8 minutes long. Oh. Still might do it. One of these days might just throw it out of nowhere, you know? I love fucking with people too much. All right. But yeah, I think we're pretty good here. All builds must be, yeah. Fire Team Finder lost sector, dude.
No, Fire Team Finder public events is where it's at.
Yo, Swear, thanks for the prime. Flare Flicker, thanks for the 33. Spider, 10 months. 36 total. 3 years, man. Congrats. 36 months, you wasted money here. Easy dub. People are using Fire Team Finder for everything, to be honest.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've already seen one of those.
Make a build, call it the blueberry. I'm down. We'll just put, dude, we'll put on the big chunky Titan armor and just put them blue. Yeah.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
See this guy? Welcome.
Yes, Red.
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
I'm not sure if we get armor charges. Yes, we are.
Would this goddamn fucking thing get your ass up here right now?
That's a
Stupid
lot
ass
like-
fucking boat, dude.
Certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal
Wait for the reworked inverted spire with our final shape. Gonna have to carry one across that entire map.
It hurts.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By
Of course.
Is he marked?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. On my screen is marked.
Oh, he was.
Show the visual.
Fuck this night. He's killed me like 8 times. Not no more.
Well.
Oh, that was the juicy bow shot, dude. Oh, yeah.
Catalysts for the bow are probably weak.
Dude, the bow's correct.
Yeah, but like the thing about the catalyst, you can suspend even more targets.
Exactly. This is why I want to get this out now. Like, hey, guys, this is going to get better.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Hold, please.
Ah, he wants to debuff. Damn it.
I don't think that rocket was it.
That was me venting my frustrations that he didn't die to one night. Besides, I got 2 rockets from it, so I
You
profited
love this shirt?
one rocket.
Yeah, dude. Trust me, you're gonna want to be on Gamersup's website tomorrow. Code Clyde at checkout. You guys remember Thanksgiving? You guys remember how they gave out a lot of free shit? Yeah, they might be doing something like that tomorrow. You get yourself a anime titty shirt with code Clyde at checkout.
see, nothing to worry
There you go.
about.
Another Gamers Up sale is exactly what my wallet needed right now.
Oh, fuck. Ow, need help. God damn it, I died. Finally died.
There goes
Should've-
flawless.
I should have just shot a.
Grandmaster runs.
I should have shot a rocket. Just trying to get my bow shit ramped up.
Nice healing grenade.
I healed myself.
What the fuck was that?
That was my dog attempting to run across a hardwood floor and not succeeding. Cats made me scared.
Next champ. Let's suspend him so I could show the I could show how much more the damage the bow does with suspended targets.
Next champ.
Next champ is the unstop in the other room.
have a Celestial.
Don't use it.
Oh, turret. Then let the champ come down here to us. Hit that turret if you can. I'm gonna shoot a rocket at it. Fuck it.
But I did with the
Alright,
other
let's
three.
let the champ come down here so I can show the difference.
Hi, bud. Would you like him stunned?
I would like him to stun with this unstop, but alright, so we got 6225, 6225, 6225.
Oh yeah, he is severed right.
Alright, that's not what I was trying to do. Can't shoot. There it was, but hold on. It's like hard to show on this champ. He keeps fucking wiggling, bro. 9338. There it is. Alright, now we can kill him.
Oh, he wasn't stunned. Damn it.
Is that 50 or 40?
6K to 9K? Also, it's like high sixes.
Watch out, turret on me. Like, pass on.
I'm not gonna use my super here. There's no reason to. I could just keep suspending these guys.
You use super when there's no reason to. It's like perfect time to use it. What reason do you need other than there's no logic?
Because I'm just trying to get like footage of the bow.
Champ on right. Watch out behind you. Oh, he's spawned.
Chimera ahead.
Okay.
Kick a hornet's nest. Surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Devrim haven't seen a hornet recently.
Right. Well, out it goes.
It's not taking my armor charge away, I'll tell you that. But it's not working still. Argent Ordnance is not working. I still kept an armor charge.
Pretty sure it only takes one and it just lasts until you reload. And you get 4 rockets out.
Is that what it does? It takes one?
Yeah, when you fire, it takes 1, increases damage and reload speed until you reload.
Oh, and then it takes another one.
And then, yeah, and
Which
then when
one
you
left?
fire the next one after your reload.
Okay. Sorry.
So technically speaking, if you're patient, I think you could make it last an entire magazine. You just are slow with it.
Right, yeah, sorry. I totally forgot about that shit.
He's not down yet.
What the fuck?
Now he's down.
Any Orbeez?
Ah,
Yeah, wizards. Right next to the right.
I'm lucky getting this. 5 times. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Please kill her. She's gonna smoke me. Oh, God.
Alright, boss fire.
Don't worry, boys. I got 18 million rockets, so. So maybe it was working. Maybe it was
because we weren't getting any armor charges.
I was getting armor charges without this utility mod on.
Were you?
Yeah.
Or
If
were
you go back
seeing
and watch the run, I literally had armor charges and it took away 1 when I shot that rocket. I just thought it wasn't working because it didn't take it away because I didn't reload. Something on my build is letting Argent work unless the countdown.
I don't know, because I had Argent stacks on stacks, whatever the chest mod is, it just wasn't giving me armor charges.
Where is he?
Bad decision.
That's a big guy, Mark. Did it not spawn?
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Spawned, I picked it up
I'm
and it
telling you, it was
didn't.
working last run. I think it was. We'll test it after this.
Now you need a mod that uses armor charge. Yeah. Should have done.
Oh, he's here. Second one's here.
Oh, I missed. Deal. Spend it on the right.
Smart.
We could take out this guy on the right. He's literally finishable. But we got to commit to it. Everybody.
I killed him. My bad. Oh dear. I'm dead. I got booped.
Oh. Threw your way for you. We could suspend him. No was. Ah, yes, the old walk into the trap. We've seen this one before.
I can suspend him.
Huh? I can't see. I'm gonna set a trap. Yeah, this shit ain't fair, man. Like literally, this shit ain't fair.
Just feeling like we're back to Strand time.
Oh, we're back. We're 100% back. Oh, I gotta farm this back up. Sorry. I always waste it here. I'm full on that. We can kill this guy. Oh, Tormentor, I'm back.
Ow! We've returned to Tormentor. Performing.
I got the eyeballs.
Oh, he's getting closer.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just toying with him. Get your ass back up there in that goddamn tangle right there, you son of a bitch. Oh, wait. There's more.
Ooh.
Sound like a salesman, but wait.
Oh, but wait. There's more. Oh, I was going to shoot it at the fucking ground.
Right.
That shit's dumb.
Now you know I'm playing Strand Hunter Fields with 2 shackles and 2 guys.
Yeah, but you don't have unlimited woven mail.
Pick up orbs.
Yeah, you gotta pick up orbs, but I don't.
I mean, fair. If you're on the new helmet, you just have to grapple. That's every 5 seconds.
Got a lot more energy. I just wanted to be good today, you know? Alright, everybody got super. We're good?
I got 10 rockets. I don't have celestial, but I'll get
Alright.
halfway through.
Give me a second here. Just wait. Yep. Don't kill that guy on the left.
I am deceased.
You can go for his res in a second.
Gatling gun can't hurt.
Is he marked?
Yep.
Yep.
Heavy.
Alright. Ready for Argent Ordnance. Ready? Oh shit.
Well,
I was waiting for him to spawn. Jesus Christ.
And that's the last of them.
That shit was cooking.
Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ
Yeah, this is fucking
amongst all the
really
hubbub
fun
going on
build.
so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Really fun build. Well, looks like we're gonna have to sift through that one with the editors because I forgot to hit the button in the beginning. It's okay. We recorded the previous run. I just marked it, editor. It's okay. It's better off to just show facial expressions anyway.
Now that is a roll.
I recorded a good run, Merc. Why don't you collect your evidence first, okay? We're good. That was just the second run. I have one run that is recorded. We're good. You can't tell me how to do my job when you don't show up to work on time, okay? Just remember that. Where's my fucking music, bro? I have a recorded run though. I have a recorded run and then a non-recorded run. That's okay. It works. There's no reason to redo it. What's this one? That's a good one. All right. I want to go test some real quick. We're gonna go test out this Argent Ordnance perk.
All right.
What's important, Merc, is that you got a recorded segment for the TikTok. You got a recorded run for the TikTok, so you're good. Because that's why you wanted me to redo it, so you have recorded footage for TikTok. I got you. I already recorded a run. I feel like you can run isolation or threat of mind. We're gonna hit this flag. Now, hit the flag and then pop your super. All right, so this is normal Argent Ordnance working. 1. Reload. Now it should take one from it. 2. Take my last one. Oh, look at that. All right, so it did work there fine. There was no cooldown. It worked. So now let's take off this healthy finisher. We're gonna have to go rally a different flag though.
Sludge has one. 45.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it though.
You won't know unless you believe.
Yeah.
I don't think if you have no armor on that use charges, no.
Good now. You got 16 seconds. Drop the wall here. Nice. It's taking it.
Hey, you got armor charge.
No, I don't.
Any
I don't have any armor charges on.
Local energy fields are spiking.
Well, I mean, like, you
mad.
got armor charge, so.
I don't have anything on, and Argent Ordnance is procking.
Did I not get shit last time?
Yeah, you don't need that. So I put back on Reaper.
Creatures. Push them
Guess
back.
the game just hates me. Alright. Handle.
Yeah, you don't need one. You don't need
I was
one.
not getting armor charge that entire run.
Alright, so that's perfect. So Reaper means more orbs. First run is good. Well, no, you want second run too. That second run, I had a lot of good suspended kills. I was using the bow really good and tormenting the tormentor pretty well. You know, there's definitely some. You definitely need to grab that run, committee. The second run for sure. Like, yeah. So Reaper goes back on, so you can just make more orbs. And I get Bomber back. I never had to lose it. How are we feeling about Orbs of Restoration? Are we feeling it's good? I mean, it does give you a small amount of energy to the ability that has the least energy. Do we go with that, or do we go with Innovation? Because it reduces grenade cooldown each orb you pick up. So, like, I feel like you're getting your grenade back faster. Because if you pick up multiple orbs, doesn't this give you multiple grenade energy instead of small amount of energy? I think I'm gonna go with Innovation just because you want to play into your class ability. With 100 resilience and rally barricade on, it's like 20 something seconds. And then you go into here and you're gonna get impact induction goes with heavy handed. So if you do a powerful melee, you get your grenade cooldown, you get your orb here to proc Banner of War. Then every time you suspend a target with your grenade, you get class ability energy here. I feel like it's done. And what's nice about this is that there's so much other options with this. You know, if you want to throw on this, you can.
Whew. Okay, Devrim. We killed
If
the
you're going in
big
solo, throw on Solo Operative. If you're not solo, Argent Ordnance for team damage.
Savor this victory. I know I will.
And also, that's another reason I forgot about Bipod, because of Bipod works the best with Argent Ordnance. So if I have 3 armor charges, I will get 4, 6, 8 rockets out of 12 will be buffed by Argent Ordnance. Can I try to pick up an orb with no armor charges with full super? Yeah, I can do that. I'm good. It works. I have it. It's stowed right here. It's not depleting at all. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, guys, for the run with me. I'm not tooting my own horn here, but like, this is probably the most fun I've had on a Strand Titan since Ambient Leaps came out. This build's kind of fucking cracked. I'm not gonna lie. It's just fun to run the sidearm, you know, because you got unstops here because this stuns unstops because of your bow. You got sidearm for anti-barrier, and you got rockets for overload. But also you're playing into like damage. You know what I'm saying? Like here, you know. We can get some lost sector footage, I guess. All right, well, one of my builds got to go. Well, that's the thing, though. You don't need this sidearm. The whole purpose, like, I don't even know what I'm going to title this video or thumbnail it because it's kind of about the bow. But it's also letting people know that Ambient Leap Titan is, like, back. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, we never really had a reason to, like, put it on. We did, but we didn't. So, like, I feel like the thumbnail and the title has to go with the bow. Because I also have footage of the bow on a hunter while using Foe Tracer, but I don't know if I should implement that into the video. That could be a separate video. Because I haven't done a build video in a while and I need to get one up. And that's why I wanted to do this today. Substitute for the sidearm, unfortunately, if you don't have the sidearm, you're going to be running something like a GL from the nightfall, a fusion rifle, but you're not going to be able to stun the anti-barriers. You could suspend them, though. You know, you could suspend them. I'm just using this because it's just fun. It's fun to use. It one-shots barriers, and, you know, you just have fun with it. I will do a legend to warm up. You could put on any side, like, I mean, you could run double primary, but people ain't gonna like that. So I would run like a blinding GL, because, like, remember, if you blind an enemy and then shoot them with the bow, if they're blinded and you're just spamming the bow at them, you're charging up the bow. You know what I'm saying? Ow. Enough said. Now we're doing master. Title should be that this new Titan build will make GMs easy this season. Yeah, it's not really a new build though. I think you know a direction like that is good, but I feel like if you, it's a gamble. We could either base the title off the bow and risk it, and risk people not caring, or oh, the fact that he didn't get stunned by that. Come. Oh shit, I might have fucked up. Never mind. Everything's cool. Kind of just pooped the pants on it. I mean, kind of just pooped on it, so. I don't know any other way to make this bow look cool, so. I think we did it. You can actually run this bow on Strand Warlock, but I just feel like it's way more fun on Titan. All right, so let me save this build in dim, and then I'll post it in chat, and then I need to make a room for it in my loadouts. Equipped. Save loadout. Strand bow. All right. So this is saved. So I gotta get rid of a loadout here. I don't know which one. Actually, this is my old Hollow Fire. I don't need this one. Hollow Fire build was good, but we don't need that. So that's number 5. It's pretty sad that we have to go in here to do it. All right. You guys probably wanted in chat. There you go. I'm going to do a brief explanation of the build right now. So obviously you're going to be on Blade Fury with Rally Barricade because of the cooldown. Catapult, I just like Catapult for movement. If you want to stay lower to the ground, you can do Strafe. Frenzied Blade, Shackle Grenade. Drengar's Lash plays into your Ambient Leap exotic. When you activate your class ability, it creates a ripple. Suspending targets, duh. The reason why I chose Banner of War over Into the Fray, because Into the Fray is what we used before. We just don't need it. We don't need the Woven Mail. The boots give us Woven Mail on Suspend, and we don't need melee energy because Banner of War does that. Banner of War also gives you healing, and Banner of War is going to proc your melee, and Banner of War is just going to make you a big cock. You know what I'm saying? Fragments on the first one, I really don't know if I like this, but you can be the decider. Threat of Isolation, you land rapid hits, emitting a severing burst. Sever is pretty much count sever is like a debuff. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. I had on Threat of Mind. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy, but the cooldown on your short wall is already so low. But if you really want it faster so you can get more suspensions, go for it. Threat of Generation, grenade energy, more suspend. Threat of Wisdom, this is how you're going to make a lot of your orbs. Defeating suspended targets creates orbs of power. And then Threat of Continuity, so your suspend, unravel, and your sever effects last longer. You get suspend from your build, unravel from your artifact, and sever from your class. You're going to get sever from this. Picking up orb grants strand weapons, unraveling rounds. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I didn't run this, I didn't really worry about spawning threadlings, is because Argent Ordnance is better. And plus you have solo operative on. If you are not running solo, then you put that on. You know what I'm saying? And then you could take this shit to a whole nother level. Like, let's just say you're not running a rocket and you're running Horde Shuffle. You could put this on a solar weapon or a solar weapon here and proc Radiant. You know what I'm saying? So the possibilities on this is kind of huge. Armor mods, you're going to go double harmonic siphon just because you're going to be using your bow a lot. If you want to use different siphons, you can. Heavy ammo finder just so that you keep up your rockets. Heavy handed to make orbs. Every time you throw your grenade, you're going to get class ability energy, which is good. And then causing damage with a powerful melee is going to give you your grenade back. So all three of these are just playing into each other. Obviously, your resist mods are good. Recuperation to give you back health when you pick up orbs, because you're going to be doing that with powerful attraction. Innervation is definitely the play. I saw my grenade cooldown way better. And then Solar Scav, because if you're running rockets, anytime you're running rockets with teammates, you need scavenger mods, or it's just horrific. You're not going to be able to spam a lot. Bombers playing into your grenade cooldown. Grenade, short wall. Grenade, short wall. You always want your abilities to suspend. Powerful attraction will goop up those orbs every time you use your wall to suspend a target. Usually when you suspend a target, you're going to be near a whole bunch of enemies anyway, so hopefully you make some orbs and gobble them up. And then Reaper, you use your wall so much in this build, after the next target that you kill, it's going to give you an orb. And what's giving you all of your woven mail is Drengar's Lash. Gain woven mail by suspending targets. So not only does your ability suspend targets, but your Wishkeeper does. And the reason why we use Reconstruction Bipod is because of more rockets, and you're playing into Argent Ordnance. But you can also use bait and switch. Bada bing, bada boom. Feels good, man. I think we did good. Bravo, chat. I think this shit slaps. I literally fucking, dude, destroyed that GM. You know? I destroyed the GM. I just destroyed the Master Lost Sector. I mean, this shit's busted, dude. I knew this fucking bow would be good with certain builds. Like I said, you can also use this build with Foe Tracer Hunter. I think I have that saved. I know that this bow works really good with suspending and threadlings on a Warlock, but like, dude, no one's running Strand Warlock. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. Strand Warlock's good, but like, dude, there's no reason to take off Solar. You know? Like, Solar Warlock is hands down one of the best builds you can run in the game, so. I don't think I saved the Foe Tracer, did I? Did I save it here and dim? Oh no. Oh yeah, I did. Threadling suspend build on Warlock's actually really good, but you got to play into it. Running that Strand Titan build that I just did, that's literally just brain dead gameplay. You don't have to like try. You just suspend targets and poop on them. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that we embarrassed that Tormentor, that's pretty fucking funny. Just waiting on Dim to apply this. All right. So yeah, I was messing around with this on the Hunter build. As you see here, I am using the sidearm. But I was using circular logic with the bow, Foe Tracer. So I was running traps, and I was running additional suspend grenade, and I was also running Beyblade. This build was kind of cooking, but I just feel like, dude, Solar Hunter and Void Hunter are just really, really strong right now. But I'll post this link in there too if you guys want it. You can mess around with it. It's just with Foe Tracer Hunter, you really have to like make sure that you're proccing Foe Tracer a lot. And I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. Oh no, I mean, you gotta understand, guys like me and Plunder, it's our job to make any build look good in a video. But you know, that's what I just did with the Titan build. That build is really good. I think you should use it, but I just feel like, if you know, my whole purpose of the bow was to make a build to show people this bow's slapping, this bow's fucking busted, and that's what I just did. Just like Plunder did. Hey, go use this on Strand Hunter. It's nuts. Which it is. He did the right thing. He made the right call. I got about an hour and a half until I play with Fallout and do a sponsored stream, so technically I could knock out this voiceover, but I know Mark's gonna tell me no, but I kind of have to do some stuff later. So I think if I really put some thought into this, I could crank it. Because that way they could start getting this work done. I don't even know what the Lost Sector loot was. I wasn't even paying attention. Arms. I got a pair of Pyro Gills. I think I should knock out the voiceover. I could do it. I have faith. Let's get it knocked out. That way Merc has something to work on long term for TikTok, and so does committee. I think they're finishing up the Adopted Guardian stuff. I think the best catalyst for the bow is going to be either Vorpal or Suspend longer. You don't really need the traps to last longer, but the traps are good. But suspending longer is just going to feed into your build more. Like, the traps are good and all, but it's easy to get the trap back. So if you suspend a target longer and you're able to shoot it with the bow to get your traps back, I think it's going to be good. Yeah, I was in his chat, Braves. He didn't know what the fuck it was, yeah. Honestly, we just have to test it out, though. But we do know that the Wish Keeper is going to get even better with the Catalyst, you know? Another really cool thing I liked about the bow is how it's guaranteed crit on suspended targets, even if you shoot them in the toe. Wait, what? All right, I'll suspend something and go shoot it in the toe. Okay, that's good. That's good footage too. Thank you. I actually forgot to record that because we have to show the damage difference. It's 50%.
Check.
I forgot about that. Yeah, we got to show that. Shattered, thanks for the 19. Oh, I guess we might as well use these ciphers. We're never going to use them. Yeah, this is juice, though.
Yes.
This build's definitely nice, though. You guys should try it out. I don't know, I just feel like I couldn't die. And remember, you can make changes to it. You don't have to run the same shit, you know? Sidearm's fun with it, though. This will probably be my Strand Titan build for a while in this season. Because every single GM has Strand Surge. I think that season is. Alright, let's get one more footage. One more footage of the suspend difference. I think we're good. Could you possibly use the 1-2 punch with it? Nice beard, thanks. Got that crispy lineup today, you know? Hot towel shave. Fresh shaved head. Feeling like Kratos in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? You could use 1-2 punch, but then you're playing into, you know, I mean, actually you could. I mean, yeah, I mean, you literally could take the sidearm off and play with a 1-2 punch shotty. I mean, you could use, obviously not a lot of people have this shotgun because it's from Master Vogue, but you could put on like Escalation Protocol. Like, yeah, I mean, you could play into it and still have that Banner of War feel, but you're not going to have the Banner of War juice punch. You're not going to have the Synthoceps or the Worm Gods on. So I'd rather just be in the ad clear of using this thing. I mean, dude, this thing hits like a truck, man. It's kind of nice, you know? And it's even going to be better. Like, what if you do a master activity that has Strand and Arc Surge? You give this thing a 25% juicer. It's going to be good, you know? But that's the thing about the energy weapon of this build. You really don't have to run this. You can run whatever you want. You can run a blinding GL. You can run a fusion. You can run a different sidearm. Some people might say, fuck it, I'll run a sidearm here and I'll stun champs. The possibilities are just whatever. I'll put the link to the build in chat again. Hold on. I'm gonna make a video on it and kind of explain it, so hopefully you guys go watch that video. Like, yo, I remember when he did this live. It's sick. People told me about so people told me about the Oath Keepers, and they said it was kind of Jacuzzi, what up? What's a Strand build? Oh, sorry, I forgot that I'm multi-streaming. I gotta put it in multiple chats. My bad. Alright. So what we're doing is right here we're gonna show the damage of the bow difference on the champ when he gets suspended. So watch. Come on, asshole. Come on, man. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go fight him up here. So this is normal to the head. 11, 680. $16. And now we're going to demonstrate that you could shoot him in the fucking foot and get 16. 17, 790. Holy shit, I didn't even know about that. You don't even have to crit him? Oh, that's huge info. Thank you so much. You don't even have to crit this motherfucker. Oh, that's busted. Shoot him in the fucking toe. Nice, dude. Nice. That's huge. Now watch. I'll get the buff right here. 17, 790. And you get it if you don't even crit him. With this bow, you don't even need a crit. But you're not getting Snare Weaver. That's the only bad thing, is that you're not getting Snare Weaver. Like, you're not, like, ramping it up for your next trap. Because I didn't see that Snare Weaver go up. Because you have to get a crit for Snare Weaver. Fun fact. Nice. That's cool. I'm glad I recorded that. Whoops. I didn't mean to die. Probably should have aimed that other rocket. Whoopsie. Why am I streaming? I don't know why. Not giving away no emblem today, if that's what you're wondering. Is that what you're asking? Or are you trying to hang out? Trying to hang out? Gotcha. Bored at home? All good. What's up, pup? What you doing, puppy? Hey. You see, we got some new shoes today, bud. Yeah, I got my Christmas present early. Yeah, we got some dunks. Come on. You wanna come up here? Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Come on. Come over. Ugh. Big boy. What's up? If I sold a Dungeon on Titan? Yeah. What's up, Pud? You're an old man now. You're 4 years old. 4 years old now. Oh, he's sleepy boy. That's what he is. Oh, sleepy big yawn. That's a big yawn right there. Ooh. Is it, if you're gonna solo a dungeon, use a hunter. Wanna go outside? I'm gonna let him out, chat. Stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Plus, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Make sure you hydrate. Your merch is supposed to arrive tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Thanks for buying it. Did you get the hoodie or the sweatpants? Both? My man. Thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoy it. You gotta take a piss? Be right back, chat. Enter the Secret Santa giveaway. Tell me what you want for Christmas. You might get it tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Christmas stream. We'll have Santa Claus outfit on. Yeah, merch is still available. Type exclamation point merch. It's available till January 7th. Lana told me she's learning how to be a motherfucker. That's new. She said that word for word. Yeah. Word for word. Didn't someone in chat call her that? Yeah, she said some people have been being rude to her. Unfortunately, she deals with some toxicity. What's up, Alex? Doing good. Just finished up this Strand Titan build with the new bow and the new dungeon sidearm, and it kind of fucks. Pretty crazy. I like it. It's probably, besides running the 1-2 punch shoddy build, I think this is probably a Titan build that I'm going to be running a lot. For sure. No, I don't use the grapple. I use the shackle with Drengar's Lash and Banner of War. This is a pure, I'm getting ready to make the voiceover, but this is like a pure endgame build. Like, this is all 3 champs get fucking destroyed. This is the fuck around and find out type of shit, Pavagare Gauntlet or Precious Scars for Solar Titan build. I mean, you could run both. Why not have a Pyrogale build saved and then a Precious Scar? Precious Scars, people use Precious Scars on Titan just to have that unlimited amounts of healing, but I feel like Solar Titan doesn't need it because when you're running your Solar Titan, you're playing into Empyrean and healing grenades, and you're always having the restoration up. What I do a lot on my Solar Titan is that I run Synthos for the buff to my Bonk Hammer, and then right before I pop my super, I put on Pyrogo. Yeah, I've tried I've actually tried high strength builds on the Titan, but the fact that you have, like, I really don't even use my melees when I did that GM run, or when I did that Master Lost Sector run. Like, I really didn't use my melees. I wanted to demonstrate that you can use your weapons. It's always fun to make a build so that people can be like, oh, I can use my weapons and I'm not just ability spamming. So the fragments, isolation, generation, wisdom, and continuity. Me and chat kind of like went back and forth on these, and feel like this is the best to run for playing into the bow, because I wanted to make a build with this bow because I feel like this bow is slept on. I feel like this bow is already broken. It's really good, and also playing endgame like Master Lost Sectors, Master Raids, GMs. You have Strand Surge on all of your weapons, which is this bow. So you get 25. 25%. What do you mean there is a TWAB? They said there was none. I guarantee Cross is baiting you. Hmm. Someone said about isolation. Oh, so the isolation, like, so you have to land precision hits to proc the bow's snare weaver. So you might as well play into that and get that isolation, you know, to get the severing burst from the target. It's kind of just something there, and that's like when I'm going to voice it over here, I'm going to tell people like this one's totally optional, but you don't take off generation, you don't take off thread of wisdom, and you don't take off continuity. Isolation is just here if you just want to throw something in to be cool. You could do thread of mind because you're going to be suspending a lot of targets and you're going to get your class ability back. But since you're running rally barricade and you're also running 100 resilience, you get your tall wall, or you get your short wall back in like 22 seconds. And I also have mods on my armor to get it back even faster. So it's kind of just something for fun, you know? What's up, Pure? You're new? What's up? So I feel like you could, you know, isolation, mind. Other than that, I really don't see any other ones you're playing into. Although I am a fan of this. Finishers create threadlings. I kind of like that. You do, but isolation needs 2 shots in under 2 seconds and wasn't sure if the bow drew that fast. I mean, I could go try and proc it real quick. Let's go see. Before I do the voice. What were you talking about, Merc? Is your banner of war vid from 3 months ago still viable? Yeah. Yes. Wisdom. Defeating suspended targets creates orbs. Alright, so let's see if we can proc isolation here. Pure to go, maybe after I do this voiceover. Is it procking? I can't tell. Did it proc? So it did. Yeah, I saw it proc there on both those times, so I think we're good. So I think that's why you mention it, you know, because like suspending champions with this kind of build is like what you want, you know. So you gain that faster draw time. So I guess it's really up to you, you know. If you want to, you know, sever bursts on target or play into getting your class ability back, I think either or is good. The reason why sever is really good, in my opinion, is because you're going to take less damage. And who doesn't want to take less damage from champions while they're shooting them, you know? Or like a any pretty much any enemy that doesn't die, like a red bar or like an orange bar, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of nice, you know? Like, let's say you suspend a Taken Knight and you're shooting them, and then you get the Sever to proc on them. Those flames are going to do less damage to you, so you have a less chance of dying. So I think isolation's like nice. But what's nice is you can just slap this on. Get more class ability energy. So class ability, grenade, that's your suspend. And you got orbs, and then you got suspend, unravel, and sever all lasting longer, and you're getting suspend, sever, and unraveling because you're getting unraveling from this. So like, it's kind of nice to have all three. You know? I don't really like Dragon's Bite because of the cooldown, so that's why I don't have it selected. But technically you could. I think you have to, oh, I mean, you could take off this, yeah. You could take off this. You could play into that. Just for the fuck of it, yeah. We could do that, just to add it in there. I don't really, like, feel like it does much, but, hey, it does have a chance to suspend. If you're breaking a Caban shield, we could do that. Because we're not really playing into the solar stuff. But you could get Radiant with the build. There you go. Peer to goat. Follow drip can help you. You're going to play into Torch because your teammates can make you Radiant. Yeah, it's like, it's just there. It's just there. So if it procs, it procs. If it doesn't, it's still there. I like that kind of idea. We could even take off Kinlan and put on this so you can get Solar and Strand. Siphon mods. Could actually do that. Well, we have room for it, though. We would. I feel like it's optional. Because that's the thing. You could take off the rockets and you could throw on Avalanche with this build. And you could become Radiant. And slay the fuck out. And then you'd have to play into Raise the Precision. And, you know, all these. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's so nice to have diversity like this. And be able to use other stuff. That's kind of what I like about it. It's just like you can play into it more, you know? The combinations are endless, but I feel like these are the mods you should be running just for the start to get used to it. Then obviously if you're not solo, you go up here, take off solo operative, and you play into this. Even though it doesn't proc, it's still, you know, still into your build because all this stuff isn't gonna like help at all. Because you're not running solar, you know, you're not running a precision solar weapon, you're running rockets. Alright, so I can go over that. What'd you say, Merc, about live commentary? Like, as I'm playing? But then it's not full screen. during a GM or something like that. Is that for the YouTube video, or is that's just strictly for YouTube, right? That wouldn't be for TikTok, right? YouTube video. Okay. I mean, I kind of did that with the Tormentor in that second run. I was toying with him. I think I actually did some commentary in that second one that that committee went and clipped, highlighted. But I could do like a full run and just like, you know, break it down of why I'm using everything. Other than that, I mean, I don't know how to make this any better. It's pretty much the best it can be at. All right. Looks like we're running one more GM then. Stopping by to say happy holidays and stay safe. Appreciate you. Been watching on YouTube for a while. I appreciate it. I just seen your comment in YouTube chat. The YouTube experience, you guys are on a little bit of a delay. So sometimes I might not see your messages right away. But that's why we stream on Twitch too. And we even throw it up on the green kick, you know. You're all good. I appreciate you. Well, yeah, we just made this new Strand Titan build, and I'm going to run another GM and show you how to just absolutely annihilate it. So I think Merc's joining up with his Cenotaph Warlock, and we'll need a third. K-Tribe, you available? Yeah, Alex, I try. What do I think of the Witchkeeper? I think once we get the catalyst for this thing, it's going to be even more broken than it is. But I'm kind of shitting on a lot of stuff with it right now. He's on Warframe. Tell him to get his ass back on Destiny 2. It's just that he just did 2 GMs with me, so he knows the flow. Hey, Tribe. Boot back on to Destiny. Fucker. While we're waiting for him, I need to download something. Let me do this real quick. I forgot. I gotta do some. Hold, please. Oh, the catalyst does 4 things. It does Vorpal, it does suspend longer, trap longer, and then I forgot what the 4th one is. Vorpal's cool and all, but like I really want the suspend longer.
Six months. Let's go 6 more for 1 year. Love the streams. Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
He's pulling his cock out. That was a lot of farts. Where'd this game go? Oh, here we go. I gotta download a game right now. Message him, Merc, see if he can turn back on the thing. The cat should be the catalyst for this should be catalyst for this should be next week. That's what we're open for. Yeah, Merc, if you really want me to like take my time on the voiceover, we could do it after. I could do it after payday. Yeah, what's the fourth catalyst for it? One is suspend longer, one is trap longer. Vorpal, and what's the other one? I forgot what the fourth one is. Hatchling, that's what it is. Hatchling. Yeah, so the catalyst should be next week. We'll see.
Are you going to Are you gonna be muted indefinite and stuff like that so that you can focus on the voiceover? I figure that would be the best. So
How about you guys just mute it
the
and listen to my comms, because I'm gonna be talking like what enemies I'm gonna be shooting next.
that's fine. That works.
Because you guys just mute, and then I'm just saying, hey, you know, like we're getting ready to mark this target, you know, blah 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 blah, shit like that.
Is this for anything in particular, or is this just a GM guide?
This is
It's not a GM guide. It's showing off a build, but I want this is me also trying to trial a new format of just doing a live com.
This is me telling people how to run the build, like what.
So it's the same build we were just doing.
It's the same build, but like I'm gonna be explaining like why I'm doing what I'm doing, or why, you know, like you know the one room once we get past the bridge with the two ships. I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna suspend this target right here so I can set a trap. Here's why. Yeah, first set of ads on the left. I'm gonna throw a nade at them and suspend them so we can take them out. And that nasty barrier on the right side, I got something for him. Trap on the ground. Bing, bing, bing. You know, I'm like, you're pretty much explaining to people how you're using the bow and how it's incorporated in the build, and you're just breaking the game. And then, you know, I like that format. I don't have to record this. I don't have to hit record. We're just marking it.
Because this is quite literally going to be on the Twitch VOD itself.
The catalyst, I think the catalyst, before I go into this run, so when I suspend a target, I'm shooting Wishkeeper at the champions to proc my traps. So I'm making sure that I have another trap ready to go. So you don't need your traps to last longer. So I think the catalyst I'm going to try out first would be Vorpal to give it more damage, or suspend longer. Because if I suspend longer, that's going to be busted too, you know?
Is it mostly arc shields?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of everything. Actually, I think arc is the only shield that there isn't.
Wait, actually?
I'll try out all Kenny though. I'll try out all of them.
A couple of void. Mainly solar, actually, and like 2 arc throughout the entire thing.
Alright, well, because I'm gonna try out Scissor. I want to see if I like this or not.
There is arc and solar shields, but I just shoot rockets at everything. I literally just unload so much rockets on this thing, it's not even funny.
Alright, lock it in and lock it in for the live voice com.
Yeah, let me make sure this game finishes downloading. Payday 3. Oh man, I'm not ready for this fucking Christmas stream tomorrow.
You're running a G-Horn, right, Mark?
Yeah. Here. When you're doing that, let me get all my gym stuff ready out.
It's gonna be pumped though. A lot of new people haven't seen the Christmas stream, so Secret Santa's dope.
Alright, should be all good.
Yeah, this is about at the end. So. All right, we're done. Yep, we're done. All right, cool. There we go. Mark it again. Want to play around with this bow on the Warlock? You can. Peddling build.
And think about this too. You have to do the intro and everything as well. So as we load in, that's when you go
No.
into
Intro is different. Intro like full screen. I was thinking.
Just humor me. I'm gonna mute.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got this new Wishkeeper bow out here, and we're trying to show you how busted it is and why is it so good with this Ambient Leap Titan. Well, when I suspend targets like this, I'm simply rocking traps. As you see here, I have whole traps ready to go, and I'm ready to suspend some targets. Waiting for these nasty enemies to spawn. Maybe this guy. This guy looks like a good trap artist here. I wanted to incorporate this bow in certain builds because honestly, it's just fun. And I know we can't say fun stuff because, you know, people take y'all seriously. But I'm also using the new sidearm from the dungeon, and this thing's busted. One shot in champs. Like this guy, you know, he thinks he's gonna do something to me. Let's just, you know, let him stand here. By the way, to proc the bow perk, you can just simply shoot stuff in its body to get the crit. You don't need to hit the actual crit on a champ to get the bonus damage. By the way, when you suspend a target, the bow does 50% more damage to enemies in the air. So we'll demonstrate here. We're gonna suspend this guy. You know, he's having a hard time. A lot of stuff going around the screen right now. By the way, I am stunning this champ with the bow because I have unstopped bow on. Right here, we're going to demonstrate this. We're going to suspend him one more time.
How much has this been tested?
So he's going to walk into it. We got 8-7, 9-3. See how it hits the same amount of damage when you suspend the target? Kind of cool. But I feel like the game's just getting rolled and smoked by this bow because while using this build on the Titan, you're just suspending all your targets. You're killing all three champions. You have unstoppable bow, you have a anti-barrier sidearm, you have a overload rocket, and you also have suspend playing into your build. So when you see something like this going down back here, you kind of just tell them to do the YMCA or something like that because they don't have a chance. And remember, this bow's going to get even better. It's going to get better when we get the catalyst. Suspending targets longer, having vorpal, maybe, you know, longer traps, whatever's up to you. I got my trap already procced. And this sidearm hits like a truck, by the way. I didn't think I'd like it, but it's doing work. The reason why I think that this build's fun, this bow is fun, is because I actually tried it on a hunter for foe tracer, but I feel like holding gun is so strong and so is like tether for debuffing that it's kind of like a niche build on the hunter. I think you should try it on the hunter. You could even do this bow build on like a threadling warlock. But being able to put the ambient leap suspend build back on that we always loved is kind of busted. You know, you got your grenades always recharging, and we actually switched this up. We're using Banner of War. I'll show you these real quick. We're actually using Banner of War so we get that healing aspect, and we're also getting Drengar's Lash to suspend the targets to go with our exotic boots so that we can always have woven mail. I don't know if I have my traps up right now. I think I do. I do not. By the way, we're getting like unlimited heavy in this run because obviously Cenotaph, so we could just take this rocket everything. It's nice. We're also using the Argent Ordnance, so my rockets, you know, I am using bipod, but my rockets are getting buffed by 15% thanks to that. So we all know. Ah! No! That's cheating. Nah. You see that guy? But yeah, like it's pretty much just me using the bow, suspend my targets, and if I want to pull out a rocket and destroy some enemies, I will. Like right here, I'm gonna use my rocket on these enemies. You know, I wanna suspend them. You know, take them out real quick. I ain't got time for that. But I know my warlock is just gonna keep feeding me plenty of ammo. I got my Snare Weaver procced. We're actually gonna wait for that champ to come down a little more because, you know, we got a nice little turret up there. But yeah, this guy's suspended. He's gonna get the 1-2, buckle my shoe real quick. I mean, he's having a hard time. But as you see, as he's suspended, I'm getting my crit shots up to get ready for my next snare, you know. Also, this bow will fire faster when suspended targets. Right here, we're just, you know, a lot of these ads are going to spawn right here. I'm just going to suspend them. Give them one. Give them one. And then, you know, pull out the sidearm, destroy them. Watch out for this turret on the right side. Gonna give him the old peek shot. Actually, flinch is devastating here.
Guardian down.
Man down. This looks like a good time to use my super, so get these nice cleaned up real quick. Banner of War proc. That's why I chose to use Banner of War for this, just because, you know, why would you want to take off Banner of War? Got a lot of pesky witches and stuff coming here. Hopefully I can get a lot of suspends here. And this meatball that has more health than any raid boss I've ever seen, so yeah, I'm just proccing the trap right now. Hit him with a suspend, get that extra damage. I still got my traps ready to go. Gonna get a well here. Some nice rocket damage here.
And fleshy with tentacles? Never have you seen a hornet recently.
Out it goes.
Wait for these witches, because we know they are so much fun to deal with. This one's hiding like a rat in the back corner. Maybe we could chuck a nade back there. Yep, got her. Another witch still up. Maybe we should set a trap for her, you know? Yeah, that looks good. We ain't got time for none of that. Over here, grab some rockets. Gonna get another round of witches. I think we'll just go for the cook here. Maybe suspend them. Actually, pulling out, backing up. Gsxrclyde don't shoot your barrier like that. Nice. Again, this boss just has so much health. I don't understand it. Would you just die? We shot like 20 rockets at you. Yeah, easy peasy. I just feel like I always have suspend up. I always have woven mail. I just never feel like I'm in trouble. You know, I know if I have, you know, my snare weaver on my bow up, or I'm playing into my suspend on my grenade or my rally barricade, I know that I'm safe. And I'm creating a ton of orbs too with some of the mods I'm running and some of the fragments. Like this room could be balding if you run in. I've definitely got one shot, but hey, you know, we're just gonna throw that out there. We're gonna come over here. Little razzle dazzle here. Pay attention to this guy because I knew he was coming to sneak up on me. And let's, you know, party time for him. He's look like he's having a great time. We're gonna probably destroy him here, make some ammo. Yeah, he's not going nowhere. Easy ammo. Usually I proc my snare weaver there, but I'm about to get a grenade, so this is cool. So like here I could just farm this guy and just proc snare weaver, but I think I'm just gonna actually just go ham on these ads here. Tell my warlock to mark the champ. I'm coming in hot. Deleting all this, getting pretty heavy. Bye-bye. What's nice about bipod here too is that these upcoming ships are about to get sauced. Let's hit a nice suspend on these targets. Get our free ammo from this. This guy should be dead already. Here's that thresher. I'm just gonna shoot 4 rockets at it. I ain't got time for that. See you later. That's what's nice about bipod in my opinion. And I'm also using Agent Ordnance on my artifact to buff those rockets. One side here, and you know what? I think I'm gonna shoot another 4 rockets at the next thrasher that comes in, because why not? I just need to make sure that these enemies aren't here. I knew that was coming. I knew he was going to shoot me, but yeah, he's dead. Safe res here. I can actually set up a suspend on this guy if I hit that nade. I can charge up Snare Weaver right now. And then I don't want to hip fire it at that distance, simply because I know that it's probably going to fall short, but see if I can use it over here on the left. So what's nice about this is I can actually put the bow stowed, and I still have the traps. So let's see if we can get those traps down on those guys. I think we're good. Yes. This guy's gonna be a problem, so you know, let's just send him back up there. We'll get all that heavy, yum yum. And you know, let's just throw that. Let's just, looks like a good opportunity for a nice rocket spam. We're gonna get our teammate up here, and then I'm gonna go up there and actually suspend. I'm gonna die because actually I lied. Actually, yeah, I did die. So we might want to watch out for that unstop now. I was going for the finisher and missed. Ammo out the wazoo. Here we go. Not gonna be able to suspend nothing right now because I don't have my stuff up, but that's okay. Now we can. You know what? Shoot a rocket. We don't have to take our time on these, but we're pretty much going slow because we're waiting for that trace rifle mark to come on, so he's probably gonna mark it about right now. Bang, make the heavy, call it a day. As you see right here, I got my traps ready to roll. What I like to do here is I kind of go up here and get aggressive. And I put my trap over there. And I'm just working on my next trap right now. Too bad I'm a boomer and I missed all my shots, but let's see if we can suspend this guy. Kind of get that 50% more damage in the air. Drop him some more. Yeah, you know. You're really in for a treat once we hit the Tormentor, because he has a bad time with this. I'm going to keep that Snare Weaver procced. I'm going to stow it away. Get ready for these two enemies up here. I'm saving that Snare Weaver for the Tormentor. We're going to get this guy marked one more time. Get that ammo. Wait for this guy to shield up. I'm not going to use my grenade because I want to be charged up. So right now when we're going in this Tormentor room, I have plenty of rockets. I have suspend. And now you're about to see a Tormentor get tormented. We're going to go in together. I'm going to wait. And now it's a good time. We want him to like face us if we could, but it's okay if he doesn't. Oh, now he's going to. I'm aiming for those crits so I can get my ability up. Hopefully someone can take care of those eyes. And right now I got my traps up. So I'm just waiting for him to hit the ground. And we're gonna keep tormenting this guy because, you know, hey, why not? I could kill him now, but what's the point in that, you know? Just, why don't we just keep messing with him and get all that payback, you know? He squeezed me. I don't think so. Let me go. I didn't sign up for that. Now we're gonna get a finisher on him and send him home packing. But yeah, I mean, Banner of War, Woven Mail, all balanced. I'm gonna save my super for the boss. Got plenty of rockets. Sidearm's fun. Boss room here, I mean, it's just gonna be rocket spam and super. Usually I jump down here with a grenade, but we don't need that. We'll be fine. Got nice suspension. One shot him with the sidearm. You know what? They look like they need to plan some more traps, so. Ready for the well back here. Call it a day. Nothing special here. Don't need to hide up top. Just good old rocket bakes, you know. Got my Argent Ordnance proc for all 4 of those rockets. when he pushes close, I'm gonna hit him with the super. And yeah, bada bing, bada boom. Showed him with a rocket to send him home packing because Titan takes that risk, takes the L. And that is how you destroy GMs and true endgame with the new Wishkeeper suspend build.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Not bad at all, right?
It's not bad for your first time doing that, really.
Yeah, that was my first time ever doing that.
You did good. All right, bring us to the tower, please.
Damn, you guys didn't make any orbs.
Bro, I wasn't on my ad. I wasn't on sun bracers.
Not bad for a Titan. Hey, Titan slept on.
I miss Overload Trace so much.
Yeah, that was nice. But Overload Rocket's kind of nuts because when you shoot an Overload champion with the rocket, it does damage to it as it's stunning. So, like, already puts the Overload champ down to half health.
Yes, but I just liked using Gsxrclyde.
Have I done the new dungeon with this build yet? I mean, I honestly wouldn't run it in the new dungeon just because the new dungeon doesn't hurt as much as GMs and master content.
This is a crowd control build.
It's a crowd control build, you know, but, you know, if I'm in the dungeon, I'm rocking 1-2 punch or bonk, you know. Bipod worth over Vorpal. Bipod's for people that don't like triple swapping to proc bait and switch. Plus, you have to understand that I get 12 rockets. I could also go into here and I could take off this and go into reserves if I wanted to, but then I would have to drop this recov down to a 3. But if I went in with reserves, like right now, I'm getting 12 rockets. You know, like people think, oh, if you run bipod, you're doing less damage with your rockets. That's not always necessarily true. The only time you have to run triple bait and switch crazy loadout is if you're trying to one phase a boss or like a clean 2-phase. Bipod is fine because your ammo economy is a motherfucker in GMs. You know, I'm running scavs, so every time I get a brick, I have solar scavenger on, so my rockets get scavenger. I'm even running the copium heavy ammo finder on my helmet, and we're also doing endgame with a Cenotaph Warlock to guarantee that I can just, you know, like that's when I have a Cenotaph Warlock in my fire team, I just know, hey, if I see 6 ads, screw shooting them with a primary. I'm gonna shoot a rocket. I just waste all my shit. And bipod, it's nice when a champion gets stunned, you shoot 2 rockets at that bitch, you know it's about to be dead, you know, or it's gonna be like finishable. You don't have to waste your time and like switch around and do nothing else. So I'm all for the bipod movement. That was pretty good. But as you see, like, I never had to think about what I was doing using a build like this and incorporating the bow. It's just, you know, those traps do help. Now, you can run this Titan. You can run this Titan build without... You can run this Titan build without the bow, but it's like, I really wanted to incorporate... I like incorporating builds with new stuff. Like this sidearm's fucking good. Like it's insane. You know, like it's really good. This new bow is fun. And then everyone knows about this rocket. But like the thing with the build though, when I actually do like the full voiceover for it, I think I'm going to do that after I play Payday 3. I'm getting ready to do a Payday 3 sponsored stream. But when I do the voiceover for it, I'm just going to tell people that there's versatility. I mean, you can literally use whatever. You can rock this and proc radiant. If you just put a machine gun on, because you don't want to take these off. If you put this on, now you have a solar weapon that gives you radiant, a solar weapon that you can play into using the artifact mods and cause rays of explosion to ignite, banner of war, healing, just nonstop fuckery. But it's nice to have on the rockets for like doing mass. Like this build that I just demonstrated was for purely beating the shit out of nightfalls and lost sectors, and just, you know, we love this ambient leap build when it came out, but we took it off when we realized that suspend got nerfed, which we knew that was coming. But now we have more ways to suspend with the bow. We can set traps, and those traps are nuts. I mean, you saw what happened to that tormentor. So all I'm doing is when I suspend a target, I'm shooting it 4, 5, 6 times to proc another trap, and then I got my short wall and my shackle grenades. You know, like it's just a fun build. So
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get ready to go to the gym. Cause I'm gonna go to the gym early, and then I'll come back and edit that stuff.
yeah, I'm about to do a 2-hour stream of Payday 3 with Mr. Fallout.
Anything for you?
Okay.
And then after that, I can work on the voiceover.
All right. Well, see you later. Have fun.
GG.
What did Rick Cactus do? He posted a video? That's the homie, man. He's a clanmate.
Anything for you? Checking.
The fake Twid cross-rating was funny. Yeah, I'm glad he pulled that off.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Shall we begin then?
People were coming into chat like, Clyde, read the Twid. I'm like, dude, they literally said in the last Twid that there's no new Twid until the new year. Oh, I could record this real quick for the editors.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
I don't have time for this.
He wasn't the same after they wiped him.
Still more to do. I could use some coffee.
I got a message Fallout.
All a plan to make us lower our guard. Yes.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
I think it was with Fallout. I think they said I was playing with Fallout. Just making sure. I think so, yeah.
Everything depends on it.
All right. So what do I need here? I need. This is the payday link. So we should just make a command like !point payday. Download payday here. I don't know. What should we make the command? Wonder if they got me an image for the tweet. If not, I can just. While I'm waiting on that response, I should probably upload all this footage I have for the editors. Put it in committees folder. Yeah, VC, that's fine. I guess I could just find like any Payday 3 image online on Google or something. Yeah, you could do hashtag ad. And then when I start, you could just pin it when I start. I'm gonna go find a image. Payday 3 image. Save image as saved photos. We'll just go with that. Thanks for the resub, Tone, and Burnt. Thank you for the gift. Official Snipe, thanks for the 6 months. Evil, thanks for the 65. Shattered, thanks for the 19. YouTube, if you guys want to come over, hang out and kick chat. When I do sponsored streams, I just do them on Twitch because I don't want to put sponsored segments on YouTube for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give you guys about 5 minutes to head over to the Twitch side. So we're going to be playing Payday 3 for a sponsored segment today with Fallout. And also, if you don't, you won't see me until tomorrow when we do the Secret Santa stream. Committee, all the footage is in that folder. Where's they're at? Right here, Payday game. Is that it? My Avalanche, I have auto loading with auto loading incandescent rewind target lock. Checked out Once Human yet? No, I've been watching Glad play it. You guys know which? Is this their pay? Is this their? Is this them? Payday game. Looks like it. Yeah. Down. What's up, brother?
Back to back, on time, perfectly, professional streamer. What?
That's crazy, right? I'm always on time.
Oh my god, dude, unbelievable.
Yeah, we're never late.
Never, bro. Back to back. Who else we playing with, by the way?
I think it's just us.
Oh, it's just us? Oh shit. I thought, okay, fair enough. Hey man, if we only have to rely on each other, then we're we're good because we're both on time, bro. Let's go.
I'm just switching games right now.
Sure.
All right, YouTube. See you over in Kick Chat.